Alright, hello, hello. Howdy, how's it going? Gonna be starting up here shortly, just getting a few things in order first. So the general concept for this run is that I'm gonna be just randomizing every single weapon class that I use. I'm going to be using a different weapon class for every boss, and I'm going to be randomizing the weapon after the boss. If I run into a weapon class that I can't use, then I'll re-roll it, And by if I can't use, I mean if I can't acquire it in the current game state. So like something like if I roll Great Bows for High Wall, that's not something that exists there, so I won't be able to use that. Otherwise, gonna be pretty normal casual run. Nothing too intense, I don't think, other than probably some weird stat distribution to allow me to actually use everything. Alright, I am all set up with everything. Screen's gonna go black here for a second while I'm tabbing in. There we go.
Yes.
Okay, so this first bit here, I'm going to be playing whatever class I randomize into for the weapon. So I will pull up my random wheel. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's what I want. And this is going to give us our first weapon. Okay, Pyromancy Flame. So we're going to be Pyromancer. I don't think that the Pyromancy Flame actually will do enough damage to kill Gundyr. So that means that we will also... There we go. I don't know why that went black screen. But that means that we're probably going to have to finish him with our fist. This is going to be a little interesting to get through. I don't have any rules against Burial Gift, so I guess we'll just take the Life Ring. And I'm not going to bother with character creation. I didn't preset any, like, unholy cursed character, so I'm not going to bother to go through. And if anybody wants me to repeat the rules of the run at any point, just go ahead and say, and I will do so. Almost ran at him with my axe. I'm not allowed to use my axe. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill the crystal lizard that's in Graveyard. I don't think I'll have enough mana for that. And beating him up with a fist sounds pretty awful. In fact, I'm actually just gonna unequip all of my other weapons right now. I'm allowed to use whatever armor I feel like. But like shields are considered as a weapon for the purposes of this run. I have a separate wheel for the full weapon list, and there's actually enough weapon classes in the game that if you have one weapon class per boss that you fight per phase of a boss, so multi-phase bosses like Nameless King or Demon Princes, that the multiple phases are actually different bosses, there should be enough weapon classes in the game to allow that. I'm pretty much just gonna run through this first area because I'm already working with Pyromancy Flame, which is a pretty, like, I don't know, it's gonna be pretty rough as a first weapon because, like I said, I don't think it's going to do enough damage that I can kill Gundyr just with the Pyromancy Flame. I can't give myself more blue flasks until we get to Andre. So I guess we'll see. Well, that's actually a fair amount of damage. we'll be able to get through this just fine. I am charging up the casts, so I don't know if I'd be able to do it with just doing quick casts, but either way, that was a terrible, oh my lord, I just died to Gundyr. That is a bit embarrassing. Has anyone used chat, by the way, because I'm not seeing anything come up? I just want to make sure that my chat box isn't broken. Do I have anything in chat? It doesn't look like I do. Okay. I'm just gonna throw out a quick test here. Again, this is just to make sure that my chat box on screen is actually working, because I was having some issues with that yesterday during my setup. I don't know why I went this way. I'm just going to take unnecessary damage. Okay, I haven't seen anything show up yet on my chat box. I might need to do some impromptu troubleshooting for that. Oh yeah, I've seen my chat rank go up, but it's not appearing on screen. So. I think the chat box is broken again. Oh, looks like there's actually no difference with the charged cast on the fireball. Or maybe it's just that there's no charged cast and I've been holding the button for no reason. There we go. Where did I drop my souls in here? There they are. Okay. Well, I will deal with the chat box later and just pull up that on the side. Let me see if I can actually do that here. I just want to see. Okay, I have actually no idea how to navigate that. Give me just one moment here. Alright, it's whatever. I'll just, like, I guess I'll pull up stream on my phone or something and use that for chat. It might mean that I won't be quite as responsive. But If it's what I gotta do, it's what I gotta do. Okay. Alright, so that is first boss down. I'm gonna go back to the... Oh, what on earth? Okay, I alt-tabbed out of DS3 there. But my mouse was still attached to it. So that was a little interesting. Okay. Back to the wheel. And we're going to go to the big list now, removing Pyromancy Flame, because that was what we used for that, and we'll give this a roll. I mean, at least it's happening early, I guess. Rolling Talisman is a little bit of an awkward one, for sure. But at least I don't need to. I just realized that I didn't switch back to the right screen there. There we go. Yeah, at least I rolled Talisman early. I think I should be able to buy one from the, whatever her name is. Another person saying Tess. Also, welcome to the stream, Jewel. Good to have you here. I say we've also got Panda in the chat. Actually, I don't want to level up yet. I'm gonna have to pretty much exclusively level strengths and dex, I think, at least for a while. I'm gonna want some, vigor. Let's see, do you have a talisman? You do. Okay.
Ashen 1.
I don't... Can I get I don't think I can get miracles at the moment. A lot Estus, we're gonna go full normal Estus. And I can take the blue off my bar. Now, as you guys might have figured from okay. Well, I see somebody else has joined the chat. I have no idea what you mean by quiz, but sure. Oh, never mind, I understand. Okay. Okay. I'm just a little slow, don't mind me. But anyway, as you might have already guessed, I am allowing myself to, I am allowing myself to use spells with, yeah, I know it's Siocal. You have the, I've seen that profile picture for you before. Welcome to the stream. But anyway, I've just lost my train of thought here. Oh, right. As you might have guessed from my use of the Pyromancy Flame, if I roll a spell catalyst, I will allow myself to cast with it. That being said, I don't have any miracles. I don't know, maybe there's a miracle somewhere in Highwall. I don't actually remember if there are. What I can say is that we're definitely not doing Dancer early. Hold on, I'm just gonna... Ooh, that's some damage right there. At least I can perma stagger him, but... Oh boy. At least I'm not getting this in, like, Profaned Capital or something like that. I don't want to even imagine trying to fight Yorm with this thing. We're just going to run past most of the enemies here, I think. Because doing 11 damage does not sound like a very fun way to clear this area. Oh, okay. Can I get up, please? There's a guy standing on my head. I'm probably dead here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm totally dead here. Okay. First death, and there's a dude that's been standing on my head this entire time. Kind of unfortunate how I went down there. Kinda sucks that I'm no longer embered, but it's whatever. At least this time we're gonna be getting down here. And I'm actually able to... No, get off the ladder. Get off the ladder. Okay. That was almost disaster again. I do want to pick up all of these soul items that I can, even the ones that give relatively little souls. Especially because, like, I am not going to be able to fight my way through this area doing 11 damage per hit. That's just not something that's going to happen. I might need to double back to that area at some point, because I think the Claymore is on that bridge, and if we end up needing to use great swords, that'll need to happen. I can't use the bonfire because this guy's aggroed on me. This is probably gonna be my doom. Yeah, I can't even get a single hit on him. I'm so short range with this thing. Oh boy, somebody else joined us. Lovely. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to bait them away from the bonfire and circle back around. Nope, that's not happening. Alright, I think we're just dead here. Wait, maybe? No. I thought I saw the bonfire light up. Oh, it was lit. Not lit as in usable, but lit as in... I could have theoretically, actually lit the bonfire. I'm kind of thinking that it's likely that I'll have to come back to this area for a lot of things. Because the fact that I don't do damage at the moment, it means that I'm skipping over a lot of items. And like I said, I think there's some early weapons here that I might need to collect for later parts of the run. We're gonna have to run right past this big guy. Fortunately, this is pretty close to the shortcut back to the first bonfire. So we're not gonna need to do that full run again. Gonna take a year and a half on some gargoyles? No, that's Severian special. And said gargoyles are also in another game. They're in DS1. Now there are gargoyles in this game, but they're not a boss. Gonna have to punch a dog to death. Actually, punching it might deal more damage than hitting with the talisman. Probably not. Why did I do 18 damage to him before? Did I get counter damage for something? I'm probably gonna die here because 0 damage, 0 range, basically. Yeah, okay.
I don't know, my DS game's different, forgive me.
I mean, you don't play Dark Souls, so I can't really fault you for that. What should I be saying? How dare you not know Dark Souls games? How dare. Unforgivable offense. Unforgivable that you wouldn't know a game that you've never played before. How dare. I think we're just gonna go straight for the boss here now, despite the fact that we have an absolutely terrible weapon. I think this will actually be fine, probably, because this is a pretty easy boss that we're gonna be facing against here. I never asked, by the way, but how's the audio? Oh my lord, I actually got hit by that 7 damage. That's not looking great. Just gotta stay, like, underneath him. Audio sounds good. Alright, cool. I was kind of afraid that the game would be a bit louder than me. Okay. I'll fix that once I get out of the boss fight here. I didn't even know that he did that weird side dodge thing if you got into that position. Then again, it's not usually an important thing to do to Luke Bork's AI of all bosses. 15% less for music should be good. Okay. How is the rest of the game audio? Because I might just turn down the volume that the game is sending to OBS. We got a stacker on him. Oh, Lord. Do it that way. Do it the way of turning it down in OBS. We're getting record damage on him here. 63 full damage. Oh, even higher, 77. 98 total damage in a streak. Now, I think that this should honestly be the worst my damage is going to be all game. I don't imagine that, like, if I get a Sacred Chime, I don't imagine that that's going to be much worse than this. The Sacred Chimes also have a healing Ash of War, so even if I don't end up picking up any miracles, being able to use that should at least be good. Are we hitting phase 2? Phase 2. We can definitely punish this. I am missing half of these though. But okay. I feel like he has a weird AoE on the ground that's going on during those slides. Ooh, great camera angle. Okay, third charge. And then he should go to the Ice Breath. I almost trolled myself there by running into the front of his head. Not a very good idea. I got frostbite anyway. You know, I could be wrong because I couldn't really see because his body was kind of blocking me there. But I don't think he actually hit me with his hammer there. I didn't send the elevator up. Whoops. Yeah, honestly, halfway through Wart with dealing 7 damage per hit doesn't feel that bad. Like, I actually feel pretty good about that. There isn't... I guess I'll ask Panda, because you're the only one that I know of in chat for sure who's played DS3. Do you know of any miracles that are in Hyrule? I don't imagine that they'd be very usable for me anyway, because... Wait, I don't think that there'd be any damaging miracles yet at this point. It'd probably just be like a basic heal miracle. If there is one in the high wall. But as far as I know, the first miracles you have that you don't remember any loot for DS3, fair enough. As far as I know, it's only at Arena of Kareem, I think her name is. The priest in the like prison cell next to the nutsack tree. All right. This phase 1 is honestly so non-interactive. The fact that he typically dies in an absurdly short amount of time is honestly probably the only reason that I don't find this as the worst boss in DS3, because fighting this is honestly just so non-interactive. Like, he's not really doing anything. And, like, it makes sense, he's basically he's the first boss, technically. Gundyr is the tutorial boss, but Udex Gundyr is honestly so much harder of a boss than this guy is, and I'm so glad that I didn't have to use the Talisman or Gundyr. Oh, drop the frame there. And he's just sitting here doing nothing now? Okay. Hello? Okay, there he goes. His AI just, like, turned off there for a moment. Almost used my entire stamina bar on punching him. 119 total damage combo. Because he just stood there and did nothing. At least we're almost to phase 2 again. Phase 2 is a lot more interesting than phase 1. Okay, here it goes. Oh no, that wasn't it. I thought he was doing the charge there. No, he was just running away from me. Because he's for some reason scared of a guy that's punching him with a tap. My talisman is taking durability damage. That's how long this is going on. There's actual durability damage on my weapon. Oh, okay. That was new. Yeah, I don't really know what he was doing there, to be honest. I've never seen him interrupt his triple dash. But first time for everything, I guess. I don't know. At least I sent the elevator up this time, I think. Did I? I hope I did. Because I don't want to wait for it again. Oh. At least the big guy out there didn't see me. Alright, time to partake in a time-honored Souls tradition then and break all the boxes. Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever seen him interrupt his charge attack like that, his dash. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to... Okay. I'm supposed to deal with the audio here. I'm gonna do a quick quit out, so that I can tune down the audio slightly. I'll tune it down, like... That should be good. Okay. Let me know if the audio sounds better now, once we get into things. All right, here we go. I just need to think of this as if I'm like, in terms of my damage output, I mean, I just need to think of this as if I'm... Dear Lord, the camera angles. Yeah, I just need to think of this as if I'm fighting Yorm without Storm Ruler. Honestly, I kind of hope that I roll greatswords for him so that I can use Storm Ruler. Either that, or honestly, maybe a great bow against Yorm wouldn't be that bad, but we'll see what the wheel decides. He's probably the boss that I'm most concerned about, either him or something ultra late game like Nadir or Gale, if I end up having to use like a great bow on them. That sounds pretty dreadful. I'm so short range that I actually have to pay attention to the way he's bending his body for a attack. I don't really want to keep complaining about how non-interactive this fight is, but I would really like for this to be over soon. I'm hoping that this is the run. And that he doesn't jump scare me with doing something that I've never seen him do before. And just to put it into perspective, I have like over 400 hours in total on this game. So the fact that he's doing stuff that I've just never seen him do is actually kind of wild. Yet again, he interrupted his dash. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that necessarily because I got hit by the second one, and you know, things might have not ended all too well. Oh, we're inside the wall. Dude, this camera. I want to keep him away from the walls so that the camera doesn't flip out, but I also don't want him to be in the open, because then I think that he's more liable to doing those big sweeping attacks that are a little bit harder to deal with. Battle going on so long that he's inventing his own battle strats, true. What did I take damage from? Oh, okay.
Man.
7 damage. 7 damage. At least this time I know for sure that I sent up the elevator. What do you mean the elevator isn't up? I literally went and I... Oh, man, okay. I might be a little dumb. Floating pieces of box. Okay. Okay. I have sent the elevator up. But yeah, honestly, I don't think that there's a whole lot that I can do to Vort other than just punching him like I've been doing. Yeah, I don't know, I just don't really think... I mean, I could have tried to pull off the Vort skip, but I don't really feel like learning a skip that involves a lot of really buggy behavior to skip Vort of all bosses. Also, his inside is hollow. You can see because that some of the poses that he's been doing, the fabric will lift enough that you can actually see inside of him. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Oh, he broke again. I mean, I guess, as I said before, at least I'm getting rid of the talisman now. Man, how am I getting hit by phase 1? What is wrong with me? Actually trolling. Take it, I guess. The more, I don't know, I feel like most people probably don't notice it because of how short this fight usually is. Like, I think this is the second time that his phase 1 theme is looping. But there's really a lot of issues with being able to actually see inside of it. Like, surely that's an issue with Vort's model that whoever made the model had to have seen. Then again, I've never noticed it until now, so... And like I said, I have over 400 hours in this game, so... I've never really had to learn Vort is the issue here, especially not his phase 2, because he usually just dies too fast, and it's not really like there's a whole lot to learn about his phase 1, considering the fact that it's, you know, he does one bonk and then he does another bonk, and it's not really a whole lot else he does. I should probably try to get him away from this gate so that I don't end up having the camera issues again. I'm playing Pokemon with this as background noise and just went gambling for something I can't see that because of the garbage mobile UI. For better Pokemon. And they got such bad natures, I hate everything. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not really much of a Pokemon connoisseur myself. The last time I played Pokemon, my age was in like single digits. Man. Yeah, the last Pokemon game that I played was Emerald. His foot there. At least didn't do a lot of damage to me. I didn't think that I touched him there, whatever. Honestly, it's that weird AoE damage that he's doing that's really getting me here. I think I'm dead. Do I have a... no. There's no, yeah, I hit his foot again.
Yeah, I was trying to test if there was any,
what do you call it? If he had any, like if this thing had any, oh, you do have a skill. Increase poise while casting miracles. Okay, that doesn't matter. I am actually going to do a little bit of a run through this area because I did realize that I never picked up the undead bone shard that's in this area. I want to say that there's an Estus flask too, but that flask happens to be inside of a mimic, which is not something that I'll be able to clear at the moment. I guess I could also go and find Grey Rat for BTSR. Okay. I can't use the... oh, did he de-aggro? I'm gonna do a quit out here because I think he de-aggroed, but I still can't activate the bonfire. Is the Mimic a house? No, the Mimic's a chest. No, the Mimic house is, we don't need to bring that one back. Okay, so I'm gonna do a suicide run down to the Estus upgrade. Firebombs. I don't want to use firebombs or consumables in general. I'm allowing myself to use Estus, but I don't want to be using consumables otherwise. Titanite shard. Upgrades are going to be a little weird, I think, to deal with in this run. Because I'm going to have to be constantly switching out my weapons. I think in total I have to use, like, 26 weapon classes. Something like that. Alright, well, we got the Estus shard at least. Got exploded for it, but, the Estus is mine. And we're just gonna go over and have Andre upgrade us. Just gonna make sure that there is heal aid, I guess. 500 souls. Soul of a deserted corpse, each of those I think should be 200. So I guess I could buy heal aid. I don't know if it would necessarily have a lot of value, but at the same time, I feel like it's only 500 souls.
Ashen 1.
Can I two-hand the talisman? Yeah. That might increase my damage by a little bit. Alright, this is attempt, what, number 5, I think? How long have we been on this fight? Oh, the dog's gonna try to run onto the elevator. I guess we're safe. Oh. Alright, buddy. I swear, the dogs in this game are actually on cocaine. Like, there's something wrong with these dogs. Alright, Vort, old buddy, old pal. Let's get to it. We were doing 7 damage with one-handing the talisman. And we do 7 two-handing it. Okay. It quite literally does not matter whether I'm one-handing or two-handing it. It's 7 damage either way. And the only miracle that I have does not do any damage. That would have been my saving grace here if there was like a lightning spear or something that I could acquire anywhere. But I don't think there is, which means that I'm back to slapping the dog with whatever a talisman is, whatever it's made out of. Probably like cloth or something. But I'm looking, like I say probably cloth, but I'm looking at the icon there, and it looks like there's cracks going through it. And I don't think it's particularly normal for cloth to be cracked. Now, we do actually have 2 options to use miracles during the game. Because there are There's talismans that can cast miracles, and then there's also sacred chimes, which is a different weapon class. So, investment into miracles might not be the worst thing. The dog's broken again. Okay, he fixed himself. I would like to not be inside of the wall, please. $122 damage from just slapping him. Does the talisman not have strength scaling on it? I feel like talismans normally have, like, very low strength scaling. But if I'm two-handing it and not doing extra damage, then I guess. I mean, I do only have 12 strength, but two-handing 12 strength turns into 16 strength. Or wait, no, even higher. It should turn into 18, shouldn't it? It's plus 50%. I messed up there. Frostbite is not going to be very pleasant, because Frostbite, if it works like Elden Ring anyway, I don't actually know if it does work like Elden Ring. Like, if it works like Elden Ring, when you're frostbitten, you take extra damage. He's dashing again. Unlock here to make sure that actually hit him, and I got frostbite in there again. Okay. I'm gonna throw out a heal aid. No, okay, that was a terrible idea. That was a really bad idea. I'm gonna have to double chug. One Estus left for like half his HP bar, and I just let myself get hit there. Yeah, that miracle was bait. It takes so long to cast it. Its casting time is so terrible. Oh, I might actually have to use the Scholar's Candlestick this run. Oh no. For those of you who might not know DS3 very much, the Scholar's Candlestick is generally often considered to be the worst weapon in the game. But it counts as a sacred chime. Now, I'm sure that there's some other kind of sacred chime that I can get. Although then again, I don't know, maybe the candlestick it's the best weapon. Don't listen to the slander. I was going to say, though, I think that the candlestick might actually be what I might want to use for the sacred chime if I get around to it. It's in archives, so hopefully I'm not using a sacred chime that way. But I'm just thinking, like, if I don't end up really getting access to miracles, you know, if I don't rescue an Arena of Kareem or just butcher her quest or something, then it might make sense to, I don't know why I just didn't roll. I just, like, decided to not roll there. But anyway, if I butcher the quest that gives you access to miracles, for just any reason, then it might be nice to have the Scholar's Candlestick, because I'm pretty sure it does melee damage. It's just that it does terrible melee damage. And also, I kind of don't want to invest into faith or intelligence, really, because you can pretty much use every weapon class by just leveling strength and dex. And I already need to level both strength and dex for weapon requirements. Although, whatever the Deacon boss weapon is, the one that's also a Sacred Chime, I think might actually be better at melee. Might be combining the two weapons also. I don't use Faith in DS3 because miracles in Dark Souls games are kind of terrible. And like, faith weapons can be cool, but it's kind of just a split stat allocation that you just don't need to do. I've just never played with faith in Dark Souls. I'm really not on intelligence in Dark Souls either. Honestly, spells in Dark Souls are terrible. This Panda Kid is playing Enderal Forgotten Stories. Okay, thank you for taking up half of my screen to tell me that, Steam. Okay, my roll button just didn't work there. How far along are you in Enderal, by the way? Absolutely love that game. It's so good. Skyrim, but better, basically. Have the option to go to the next area for the main quest. Are you talking about Riverville or Art? Because before you go to Ark, you have to do the quest to go to, like, Yero's house. But that leads you to Riverville. Doing side quests before you do, fair enough. I would definitely recommend doing side quests as much as you can, considering the fact that XP is pretty scant in Enderal compared to base game Skyrim. Okay. Did you already do the Arrow quest then? Where you have to go to his house and, like, fiddle with the locking mechanism where you have to put the wooden rods in? Okay. So you've already been cavorting with my boy Jaspar. We are out of Estus, by the way. We're probably gonna die here soon. Actually, while he's doing the ice breath, it is a time that I can actually use healing. Ooh, that filled up my frost bar instantly. Speaking of frostbite, alright, I need to do the second half of this health bar hitless completely. Man, the talisman just ain't it. I think this is the first time that I've ever in-game actually heard his theme loop. no longer have enough mana to cast Heal Aid. Well, all of the HP that I have... Okay, and I just got hit. I was gonna say, all of the HP that I have is what I have for the rest of the fight. And I have like maybe 20 HP. Alright, just need to make sure that I don't spray over to his leg and get frostbitten. This is the furthest I've ever gone down his health bar, but judging by mine and my tendency to prefer to play a bit fast and loose, probably not going to be finishing it this time around, but, you know, we'll see. I'm getting better at dodging him. The things we do in challenge runs, though, actually... Ain't no way that happened. I touch his leg right as he starts to do the stupid charge move, and it kills me. Unlucky. Although I got pretty far down his health bar that time, despite being out of flasks for, like, a quarter of his HP. I think I'm gonna one-hand, because I think the one-handed animation actually swings further than the two-handed. And it does the same damage anyway. Ooh. That was close. Actually almost got shot there. It has E rank strength scaling. Wait. Okay. The talisman has a strength requirement of 4? Why? Every single class starts with more than 4 strength. What? That seems like such a pointless requirement for stats. I'm so bad at this game. I say also having successfully beaten New Game Plus 7. I thought he was gonna do something there. Alright, buddy, come on. You know, honestly, I'm not usually this patient, but the fact that I'm only doing 7 damage isn't really bothering me all that much. He's just walking towards me menacingly. Actually started lore walking towards me. I don't know why I keep on getting myself hit by that. Like, I don't know, the telegraph on it is still pretty obvious. I'm just like not reacting to that thrust. You know what would be absolutely insane? If I tried to clear Dancer with this. I don't know, part of me wants to actually go up there and just see how terrible the damage is, because I think it could be funny. Now, obviously, I'm not going to actually, like, fight Dancer with an upgraded Talisman that does 7 damage on a hit. You know, minus whatever strike resistances Dancer has. I guess it's more like 11 damage on a hit, right at base level. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we actually have a much longer range than we did with two-handing it. Okay. And I had to bail out there because of camera. I don't really think of Bort as a boss that has camera problems. But then again, I feel like most people just don't really think of Bort outside of the context of his theme being as iconic as it is. But I guess not. I thought I had spaced him out there, but again, I guess not. Can you just, like, do the charge, please? Thank you. As soon as I say that, he does it. What a nice doggo. Just want to get some healing in here. He can go back to punching him. Ow. Ooh, that was close. That was a little scary. Oh, what if I... Okay. I was going to see about using an Ember there, but that obviously didn't work out. I don't know, maybe I do still prep, an Ember. I only have one, so if it doesn't work out, then, you know, that's just my Ember wasted. Ugh. Big dude with an axe. Go away, go away, go away. Okay. I don't know, if I do a hitless first phase, then I think I'll be willing to commit to the Ember. Because I could see the damage resistance that you get while Embered being useful. Alright, big dog. Come at me. Well, there goes a hitless first phase immediately. Ooh, lovely camera angles. Please don't leap at me. He leapt at me. I shouldn't have gone for that heal. That was a gamble at best. I had no assurances that he wouldn't leap at me there. I don't know why I rolled away from him. Vor is really a boss that you want to be rolling towards him pretty much constantly, because the easiest way to avoid his attacks is to be underneath him, because he can't hit you when you're under him. I don't know why I rolled so early there. That was actually dumb. And I'm blowing through all my heals. Yeah, the loss of camera there was a little bit awkward. I can't... Okay, so I can't use Heal Aid at all, really, unless he's doing the Ice Breath in the second phase, because otherwise it's just way too long of a cast time. Why on earth did I roll that early? What am I doing? What on earth am I doing? I'm actually throwing, man. But good lord. That was such a throw. Thank you, game. Get off of there. Okay, well, I'm starting with not a lot of HP. We'll see how this goes. I must have been at this guy for like over an hour by this point, honestly. incredibly disappointing to me. But I mean, I guess what am I gonna do when I'm literally doing 7 damage per hit? Just ought to be a little more patient, probably. So that big, like, overhead slam that he just did there, whatever reason, I decided that then was a good time to unplug my phone, so I had it charging. But I was only holding on to my controller by one hand. Rude. Why are you just rotating? Boss is just like spinning in circles for some reason. I thought I was underneath him far enough that that wouldn't hit me, but oh well. Are you gonna do something, or are you just gonna keep warlocking at me? I swear, half the time during this phase 1, this boss is the definition of he's just standing there menacingly. Is that the second or the third time the song is looped? Almost got hit by that because I dropped the frame. Did get hit by that because I'm dumb. Oh my lord, the range! I just missed like 4 attacks in a row. Okay, it's time. overzealous there, I think. Need to back him out into the main area here more. Yeah, that was a greedy heal. That was a little awkward. I don't really think I ought to have died there, but whatever, I guess. I don't really think there's a whole lot of other upgrading I can do, but maybe that's just my lack of game. Maybe that's just my lack of game knowledge speaking. Since most of my runs are New Game Plus runs, I don't usually go through all that much. And for you two in chat who are presumably not directly watching, I just rolled off of the elevator and jumped down the shaft. Lamount, yeah, it was a little bit of a skill issue on my part. Rest in peace, my 150 souls. He stands up, kind of, for each of his attacks in Phase 1 for the most part. Mostly I can get away with just walking forward on most of his attacks. There are still some that I have to dodge. I don't even know what I was looking at there. Stuck between the dog and the door. Oh man, I got so lucky there. I was about to get pasted by his big overhead slam, but apparently I just had enough poise damage on him to stagger him out of it. Actually, even 16 damage on the counter hit is a little crazy, considering the fact that I've been otherwise doing 7 damage. wanted to back out. It doesn't normally matter if you're pressed up against the wall, because he usually just dies so fast. But I actually need to be able to know what he's doing. For the first time since I've ever played this game, I care about what Borg is doing. I rolled too early, but it's fine, because I just spaced it out. Would have been okay. Okay, man. Ain't no way I actually just did that. Healing only halfway through this health bar, we might be screwed. Instantly going for that charge. I guess I can heal up here, though. That's worth something at the very least. Although that's damage that I wouldn't have if that charge had been telegraphed a little bit more aggressively. Yeah, there it is again. Oh no, that was the other one. Screw it, I'm gonna Ember. Probably a terrible idea, and I'm probably gonna die for it, but maybe it'll be fun. As I say. Alright, we've got another heal here we can pull off. And that's it for my healing. I stopped that. Back off. That was the variant charge. Here's the normal charge. One right after the other. Ooh. Do I have any homeward bones? No. I have a dark sign. Okay, I died. I don't know if Dark Sign lets you save your Ember, but I didn't want to quit out because that would felt a little cheaty. Rest in peace, my Ember. There are some Embers in High Wall But considering the fact that all I have to fight with is a talisman, they're gonna be a little bit dangerous to hit. Have to partake in our time-honored tradition. A necessary step in all Souls runs. Breaking all the barrels. Man, when I finally get this, I'm gonna be so glad to just completely throw away this talisman. I kind of wish that I got it after I had access to miracles, but again, like, I would kind of rather have to use it now rather than significantly later, where the bosses are actually difficult. Okay, I'm not really sure why all that happened. I was confident enough because of the lore walk that I would be able to get a heal in time, but that being said, that was still a pretty dangerous gamble that I probably shouldn't have taken until after he actually did the attack. This isn't quite like Elden Ring, where you can bait enemies with their input reads. At least I don't think enemies do input reading in Dark Souls 3. They might. The only ones that I know for sure do input reading are Elden Ring and Sekiro, as far as Souls games are concerned. For some reason, I thought that he was transitioning to phase 2 there, with that charge that he did, but I'm looking at it, and I'm like, probably not even a quarter of the way through his HP bar. Slowly chipping him down. Death by 1,000 paper I guess. Oh, phase 2? Really? With that much HP still left? thought he started phase 2 a lot closer to 50 than this. The freaking foot hitbox, man. Always gets me with that nonsense. Was questionable as far as hitboxes go. I don't even think I was like actually touching that there. I'm not really sure why it happened like that, but whatever. Apparently the first time I've died to this boss today. Dude, I've been streaming for 2 hours and I'm still not even, like, done with the first area of the game. Oh, Lord. Nice and die for me, please. I swear I'm not that bad at this game. I'm gonna be so pleased when I see yellow damage on an enemy's health bar again. When I can actually attack something without being inside of it. Ow. Okay. Is AI shut down? Nope. Okay. We're good. I'm going to have to drink another X this year, which kind of sucks. Sounds like a certain summon with a certain stone opponent. I don't know what that's in reference to. I also don't know when you send that message, to be honest. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, just how the length on this is, but I still don't know what precisely you're referencing. But that's okay. What isn't okay is the fact that I'm inside of the wall again. And I definitely need to get away from the wall. It seems like no matter what, I'm using 2 flasks at least on phase 1. which does not bode particularly well for my success in this fight. That was a little lucky. I don't really know if I should have gotten that one for free. We should be closing in on phase 2 here somewhat soon. Wailing on him. Here's phase 2. I don't know why the music didn't switch. That's a little awkward. There it is. It's so annoying that his feet now have hitboxes in phase 2. I don't think they have hitboxes in phase 1, which is why I'm now taking so much more chip damage. That was close. That was a lot closer than I would have liked. Other charge? Yes. Way too late there. A little too comfortable, I think. We've been here many, many times before. Zero Estus is HP bar at and taking stupid chip damage from his feet. A little scuffed, but it's fine. That's less fine. No, I'm gonna lose my opportunity here. Yeah, I lost my opportunity there. Epic opera ensues. True. Yeah, no, this the boss music is at least there. Even if my damage is not. And welcome to the chat, Malcolm. Since you weren't here earlier when I gave the rules of the run, basically what I'm doing is for every boss I fight, I have to use a random weapon, or rather a random weapon class. And once I've used that weapon class, I can't use it anymore. So we've used Pyromancy Flames, and right now I'm using a Talisman, which is doing 7 damage to him per hit. So we'll see how this unfolds. But so far, it's been a pretty gross slog. Unfortunately, there's also nothing that I can do right now within the rules of my run to increase my damage. Because I've also banned... Oh. Hello? Okay. That was cool. I don't know why that happened. But yeah, what I was saying is, although you know what, I might actually add consumable. They're not a weapon class, but I might add consumables to the list. I think I'll just keep it how it is, actually. But I've banned consumables, or damaging consumables anyway. I can still use other stuff, but things like fire bombs and the various elemental urns, I'm not allowed to use. The stagger on him, I don't know how that punch didn't hit me, but I will take it. That was close. I did not think I was going to be able to get out of that one. And I really need to maximize the amount of HP that I have at every given point, because with as limited healing as I have, and with as long as a fight as this has to be, I need to, you know, I need as much as I can for phase 2. As many resources as I can get. Now, I did already expend my Ember like a moron, so I don't have my pocket full heal. For now, yeah, okay, he went away from the wall, so we're good. I was a little bit worried that I would be pushed inside of the wall again. Alright, phase 2, here we go. He already did one charge. That was a hitless phase 1, actually. And there was the hitless. I don't know why I drank 2. That was dumb. I have more than enough HP. I did not need to drink 2. What hitbox again? Really tight dodging there. It's a big slam. I don't want to be anywhere near him when he does that. Oh man. I got in the wrong spot there, I got stuck on him. Honestly, because of the fact that I was a hitless phase 1 though, I am more hopeful than I have been. Really just need to get through that phase 2 without making dumb decisions. Decision? What? What did I don't even know what I just said. But, I need to get through phase 2 without making dumb decisions. And, you know, just need to avoid getting stuck. So what is he, like an armored bear or something? So he was just like a normal person. But because of various magic things, was turned mad, and into the big dog. Now, more so than anything else, he pretty much is the suit of armor. Because it's part of the whole process that drives, you know, these things mad. They're called Outrider Knights. But as part of the process that drives them mad, they're basically melded into their armor. To the point, like, the armor is a physical part of what they are over, you know, something that they're inside of. Nice stagger. I should probably try to get him away from the door here, because I don't want to be getting stuck inside of walls. The camera is not very nice next to walls. Now, this is just a mistake with the game model, but there's a hole in him that will show up sometimes. Like, in his back, there's a hole and you can actually see inside of the model. Come on, buddy. Just start taking damage, please. Yeah, getting more strength levels I don't think would really help. The Talisman has E strength leveling. So as far as a high wall will really allow me to do, I don't think there's that much potential of damage increase for this thing. Alright, phase 2. Okay, he ran into a wall. Which means that we're immediately going to the frost. I don't know why I didn't roll that. That was obvious that I needed to roll. Oh well. He has half his HP, I still have over half my flasks. And some more heal potential from the heal aid. Okay, I thought he was going into a charge there, so I kind of messed that up. Here's the charge. Only two? He didn't, like, run into a wall or something, did he? Because that first one looked like the bear. Okay. We gotta heal that. Oh my! I'm getting a little reckless. There goes all my healing. That buffered my roll. Because of the stupid foot hitbox. I'm getting... Yeah, I'm dead here.
I shouldn't have gone for that heal aid. It comes out way too slowly.
It is such a slow cast, man. Yeah, 11 damage with the talisman still. Oh, man. Easiest boss in the game, and I've been stuck on him for 2 hours. I would say that this bodes ill for the run if I wasn't literally smacking him with a wad of paper. A little concerned about the potential for Crystal Sage, or not Crystal Sage, for the tree. You and I were thinking the same thing of how this bodes for the run. Yeah, I mean, wad of paper. Literal wad of paper is what my weapon is. But like I was saying, I'm a little I might be a little concerned about what I get for Curse with Rotted Greatwood. Because if I end up with something like, let's say, I end up with like the sorcery talisman with a staff. You know, like, the damage might not be minimal, it's better than this, but the Curse Rotted Greatwood has a lot of adds in the fight, which could be a problem to deal with. I thought I was under him far enough that that wouldn't hit me. Pulling away from the door. You know what? Actually, I bet that range would actually destroy Vort because if you're not right up in his face, he kind of just stands around and does nothing. That was the weakest response time I think I've ever had. Attack's literally done before I even press the button. That's my fault. Got a little overzealous there. Still pretty good phase 1 overall. Couple mistakes here and there. Full 49 damage out of that ice breath. And that was the other charge. Are you going to go into the normal charge? No. Ooh. Yikes. That was a pretty big hit. Didn't dodge that. Oh, Lord. Yeah, all of my Estus is gone, and he still has half HP. It's a very, very familiar story. Damage off the ice breath. Let me hit him 3 times. Okay. I didn't know that you could do that. That's cool. He's so mobile for this weapon with actually terrible range. I've got one more cast of heal aid in me. This is about as low as I've ever got from him in this run, anyway. I should probably pull him away from the door. Okay, it did not look like you were telegraphing that. That's unfortunate. Would have been nice to have that HP. We've gotten his HP bar down to his name. It's like about 25% left. failed the charge.
Still, though, definitely progress. Definitely progress.
It's not great, but it's there. Honestly, this is gonna feel like much more of an achievement than it should. Actually, you know what I might do? I might go for light roll. You know what? That's probably naked buff. I was gonna say that that's not really going to do anything, but, you know. The naked buff is a real thing in Dark Souls. Imagine if I had Flynn's rank right now. How much extra damage would that give me when all I have equipped is a Talisman? Flynn's ring, for the unaware, what it does is it gives you extra damage based on, like, the lower your equip load is, the more damage that ring will give you. Alright, his AI turned off. Got a nice bit of damage there. Unfortunate taking that hit. It's fine though. We've taken a sizable chunk out of his HP bar already. And I can afford to take another hit like I did there. Or I need to heal. I need to back out and heal. We got backed up into the corner there. That was a risk, playing around the wall like that, but I actually did get a lot of damage out from locking him in as well. So maybe it was worth.
actually just one-tapped me.
I did not think that that was going to happen. I don't know why I got shunted by the side like that, but I will happily take it because it means that I didn't get hit. I did 9 damage? Extra damage? Honestly, it's sad that I actually got hyped over doing 2 more damage than I usually do. But I guess that's just the way it goes when you're beating people up with a wad of paper. I decided to drink there. That wasn't necessary by any means.
Yeah, I got stuck on him. I got stuck on him there.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think I might need to actually put my armor back on, because the damage reduction, while minor, did definitely exist. Once more into the breach, or seal up the wall with our pyromancer dead. Actually probably the worst roll that I could have gotten at this point in the game, though, for randomized weapon class. Here. I got countered coming for something. Not really sure what it was, but again, damage is damage, and when my baseline is 7 plus 2 is pretty solid. I was in range for that hit. Unlucky. Time to apparently get screwed over by the game, but... Right. I do not agree with the fact that I was hit there, but whatever. Whatever. Is that hack? hate it when he does the point-blank charges, because the charges don't really have a whole lot of telegraphing. It's more like he's supposed to do it from far away, right, so that you have time to react to it anyway. But he just did it right in my face. And he did it again. Alright, no more heals. I mean, no more good heals. I still have the heal aid, but that's... may as well not even exist for the value that it brings to the table. Okay. Guess we're doing this now. That's actually fine with me, though, because I get the opportunity to sneak in a heal later, too, here. Back to full, but it's all the HP I get for the rest of the fight. Probably means that I've paused again. Oh, I made it out of attack. I was so far out of his range. Got hit by the footbox again. Charge? The charge is still where most of my damage is going to come out from, I think. Because I've got a lot of time to just stand behind him and wail. I have no more HP. Okay. I actually have 1 HP. What part of the hitbox got me there. Yeah. This is a rough one. Because the problem is that, the problem is that I don't do any damage. I have no damage output. So there's infinite time for me to make mistakes that will get me killed. What is the limit for light roll? I think I have light roll, actually. damage. Actually, I wonder why that's the case, because most enemies in this game have headshot damage. Maybe it's just because I'm using the talisman. Just, you know, wad of paper. But still. It's going to take, well, it's going to take a lot of time. Is a bit of a given with this current setup. But I'm kind of curious if it might make more sense to, instead of in phase, like, to only attack after the charge when he's doing the ice breath in phase 2. I'm just thinking that, like, that's my safest opportunity that I have, and it might remain, honestly it'll probably remain as such, by such a margin that I kind of think that it's not even really worth to try attacking him at any other points during second phase. I'm just gonna sip an Estus there while I have the opportunity. Okay, that's the charge. Have to go straight forward there. That was a bit awkward because we were both in that corner when he started it. So I did take a hit there. That was unfortunate. I can back out of this corner now. I really want to try to bait out the charges now. But it looks like he just doesn't really care what the position is. So I don't know if there's really a way to actually bait them out. That was very scary and very, very lucky. Oh. Was the single charge. Come on. I need to do, yes. There's the ice breath charge. canceled it because he fell. He went back into it though. Oh, no, that was the other one. He fell down the stairs though, and it canceled his ice breath charge. Okay. I didn't think that worked like that, but I guess it does. For a whole 42 damage. No. Okay. There's all my Estus gone. We're fine still. We got heal aid. I'm dead here. I don't know why I did that. We did get him further before than, or further now than any other time before. Yeah, I thought I had 2 Estus left and not just the one. And I don't know why I went for the heal aid there. That was just a bad decision. Still, I think that I can maybe get him in one of the next few attempts. Because I know exactly what my mistake was that time. It also wasn't helpful that he was ultra conservative with actually doing the charge. Which, that charge is my win con. When he does the charge into the ice breath, that is what my win con is. Like, I absolutely need him to do that if I'm going to win this. He took so long to actually do the attack there. That was a little weird. I'm actually getting so much damage in on him right now. But his AI just turned off there for a moment. 112 damage. That's what, like, a single attack would look like if I was doing this normally. here's phase 2. I messed that up. Oh, okay, he just decides to not go into the charge, into the ice breath. What? Oh, man. That is crazy that that actually happened. Oh, cool, I took damage from that. Lovely. Going on hour 3. Bort is still not dead. Though, honestly, I should have expected this after I... Oh, my lord. I should have expected this after I actually died to Udex Gundyr. No! I pressed the wrong button. I mean, at least I didn't get punished for it. But still, that was unfortunate. I dropped the frame there and got hit because of it. I'm trolling, man. I have a single cast of heal aid. And I've already used one of my Estus, and his HP is like maybe 10% down. This is not looking particularly good, but don't matter if you have an absolutely terrible early run of things. As long as you can cover, this game is all about persistence. I got a 9 damage special there. Another Estus flask down. Definitely not through 2/5 of his HP yet. And I have already used 2 out of 5 of my Estus. Well, I'm probably at 2/5 of his HP down now, but that's not really the point. Phase 2. I'm actually going to use this as a heal aid opportunity. Just healing up before the phase 2 really starts in earnest. am trolling. As soon as the phase started, I immediately got hit. How did that hit me, man? Like, that was actually some interesting hitbox design there. I think the last this last one. And we're halfway down his HP bar. That foot hitbox is actually the bane of me. I hate it so much. We are out of heals, down a little bit of HP, and Mort is just below half. Pretty standard scenario to be in, all things considered. Why is the foot even a hitbox? Makes no sense. It wasn't at all a hitbox in phase 1, and now it's the most deadly hitbox. Not because of the damage that it does, just because of how hard it is to actually avoid getting clipped by it.
That's a little tilting, not gonna lie.
He ran towards me, doing nothing, and then started the charge, like when he was already on top of me, so there was no way for me to react to that hitbox. The part that's aggrieving me the most is the fact that if I had a real weapon, this fight would have been over, 3 hours ago, but unfortunately it isn't. I can unequip the Great Swamp Ring, because I can't use pyromancies now. Alright, we're... getting hit by something that, by no conceivable logic, should have hit me. Classic. Inside the wall. Love that. done to him because he was actually just rotating around me. That hurt, though. I'll need a drink. First Estes, and his HP is quite considerably low. Relatively anyway, phase 2 has just started. About half HP left. Let's see if I can't bait out more of the charges. Not that kind of charge, though. The charge that isn't done. Oh. He did the dumb charge again. I'm calling it the dumb charge because it makes me mad because I can't counterattack it, really. That was a scuffed animation right there. I'm not even sure what happened. He went into the triple charge into Ice Breath, but for some reason he interrupted himself, and then he went into it again, so he did it a total of 5 times. Again, not really sure why it happened like that, but whoops. I did not think I was still that far up. Well, that's a use of heal aid gone. Come on, let go. Rude. That was the way that dodge works they're getting me in these games, because dodge and sprint are bound to the same button. When you press the dodge button, it's dodge on release instead of dodge on press. That's why I got hit by that thrust there. It's just a little bit of a quirk of the game. Again, just because dodge and sprint are on the same button. And there's my dodge going ahead. I don't know why I went for that attack. That was clearly not safe. to. I've witnessed so many different ways today that this boss can actually just, like, work wrong. Like, I doubt he's intended to be able to split up his charge like he did. And that was entirely on me. I don't know what I was doing there. See, the problem with the fact that I have a talisman is that because of the fact that it increases the length of time because it does 0 damage, or, 7 damage, there's a lot more of a chance for me to make mistakes, which means that each mistake that I make is significantly more important. So I basically have to play most of the fight perfectly. Which, to be completely honest, I'm not very good at playing fights perfectly. But again, like, I know I've said this before, but I am kind of lucky that I got it now instead of, later. Like, if I were doing Rotted Greatwood with this, like, sure, I would have access to the Miracle vendor, but at the same time, okay. I guess I got stock on him somewhere. But at the same time, like, Rotted Greatwood is just such... It's such a more complex fight than Vort. The thing about Vort is that Vort is very, very straightforward, which means that he's typically not a problem. And it also means that for the point in the game that I'm probably going to be doing the absolute least damage, getting the worst weapon in the game for that is probably not a bad thing. I don't know, maybe I'm coping a little bit. Yeah, the camera got shoved inside of the wall there. Absolutely nothing I could do about that because I had no idea what was even happening. A decent chunk on his HP now, but I am already 2 flasks down, and we are not really anywhere near phase 2 yet. Close. Phase 2, let's go. extremely. Yeah. I saw that he was prepping for it.
I don't think there's really anything I could do there. He was just too close to me.
Oh. Yo, Panda, I just saw that DM from you. What? Do you know where it is? Because that is news to me. I hadn't heard that. Haven't got any messages about it either. I really hope it's not the West Dorms, because that's where my dorm is. It would be really inconvenient if one of the West Dorm halls is where that happens to be. And that is wild. Yeah, I mean, my dorm is on the other side of West. Still, like, jeez. That is nuts. I just realized something that I now want to unrealize, but because I dislike it, I'm going to curse everyone watching with it. The boots that Bort has on, like, the armor has toes in it. Armor design has toes. It's... I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's unnatural. Make fun of his toes. He didn't get the choice of toes to have. I mean, I'm not making fun of him having toes. I'm just saying, like, his armor shouldn't have his toes on display. You know, that's a little bit strange to be showing your toes in your armor. I got hit by the footbox again. I still don't understand why his feet have hitboxes in Phase 2. It's just like, it feels like gotcha chip damage, you know? Okay, he's only doing 2, I guess. Oh, he's going around for another round. 5 total dashes, by the way. Alright, now we back off and we try to bait him into another charge. I don't know why I rolled that. He was so far away from me. That was a little bit awkward. I figure he would have at least liked to have turned around first. That's the other charge. That actually almost hit me. That was so close. Wow. Charge at me. Just give me your charge already. Come on. Oh, there it is. But he waited to do it until he was right on top of me. Because of course that's how it went down. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to use the heal aid there. Okay, he might go for another round of that because he interrupted himself. No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunately, that used 2 more of my Estus. And I dropped the frame into not really understanding what was happening there. Okay, charge. I am going to have to use a heal here because I don't like being at half HP. That's in 1-tap range. So we are going to lose a little bit of damage here. We're getting off like 4 hits instead of 5 or 6. I need to play away from him still. He's going for the charge. The other charge, not the counterable one. Okay. That kind of messed me up. What box again? Yeah, when he does the charge at that weird, like, when he does it at that long range, it's so awkward to try to dodge that, because I have to dodge the mace swing that he does at the end there, instead of his actual body. So I clearly I need to be staying a little bit closer to him. Handax, my beloved, if only I could use you. Ain't no way the damage on this is at 52 plus 1, by the way. There's no way that this thing has 52 base damage. Like, that's just clearly false. Like, there's no way that this guy has, like, what, 80% physical damage reduction? That would be insane. There has to be some kind of weird damage calculation for the weapon class itself. If I'm only doing 7 damage with it. I hope Varian beats Butterfly before you beat Hort. I mean, it could happen. It could happen. The thing there, though, is that Varian did take a year and a half on the Bell Gargoyles. I don't know what the chances are on that one, though. You know, when we start our seamless run with Varian, that's going to be interesting. Because, like, we've not really had any issues just breezing through everything with the two of us. Except with that freaking, Bell-bearing Hunter. I don't know why that guy was so obnoxious to deal with. Probably because we were fighting him inside of the shack instead of outside of it, but it is what it is. But anyway, what I was gonna say is, when we actually start up that seamless run with Varian in it as well, we're gonna sit back and watch Varian fight the bosses. That would be a little cool. Oh, you know what would actually be really funny and could make for decent content as well, I think. If both of us build as support faith casters, and then have Varian do all the actual work and see how well that goes. Just basically play as glorified cheerleaders. I'm definitely going to have to do the latter thing with Varian as well, after how much you enjoyed it. Definitely gonna have to vigorously ladder block him. Alright, phase 2, here we go. I thought I was getting hit there. Okay. Unexpected dodge there, actually. I was 100% expecting to get walloped by that and die. Actually 1 HP. Actually 1 HP. Yeah, so it's he falls down the stairs when he charges it. He ends up in the air and he falls. So that's what's causing him to reset his charge. Here we go for another one. I don't know why he pieced out of it that early. I thought he was going for the charge again. Barely touched the tip of his hammer, and I take like half my HP in damage. I realize that it's just hitbox based, right? But it still feels bad, man. Okay, charge. Out of the all, Estus as well does not feel great. But we've been here before. A lot of times, too many times. Low-key though, this dog might actually end up being the hardest boss to run. Because, my lord, do Talisman suck his weapons. We've got to some good RNG, though, with his decisions this time. I think I'm safe. Okay. Ooh. I thought I was boned. Urge, maybe? No urge. Beatbox, though. Love that. Oh, here's the urge. I'm gonna throw out a heal aid here, I think. Only getting 4 hits off, 3 hits off. Okay. He canceled that. He might go into another. No. Okay. Really want to be underneath him in case if he starts charging, which he's doing now. We are actually into his name on his health bar. I'm surprised to be sure, but it won't go on. Oh no. I'm probably dead here. I shouldn't have gone for that. Oh man. That was clutch. I don't have any more heals. And I'm also not on particularly high HP. Yeah, okay, there I go. I'm pleased with that run. I am very pleased with that run. That's the furthest that we've gotten. And progress is progress, even if it's, you know, not the greatest. It's like 50 damage per on crit. Oh man, I'm actually gonna lose it with this talisman. Okay, come on. I think there's actually a pretty decent chance I'm gonna be able to do it this time. Now, I don't want to ego this and end up screwing up. Alright, that was pretty solid. And we got a stagger on him. Unfortunate. Alrighty. That's unfortunate. I pressed the button way too late there. I'm gonna have to Estus. Still being hit twice so far, not bad. Watch as I immediately get just destroyed by something. Like being underneath him. Okay, that was ultra scary. That was actually incredibly scary. Stuck underneath him. Footbox. I got footbox twice in a row, man. Not footboxing me. Play fair. He's not being very sporting. Yeah, I saw that coming. as he did the little jump back, I knew that was happening. Fine, we'll just throw out a heal aid here, and we can get a little bit of damage. Not gonna be that much, but damage is damage. Dash, yep, there we go. I knew exactly what was happening there. He's going for it again. Oh, no, he did that one. Okay. Too early. Got hit by the footbox. Oh, here's the charge. I'll be able to throw another heal aid out here and then start wailing on it again. That's the last... No, actually not the last heal aid. I still have another one. Oh my god! That was so close! I almost got absolutely destroyed there. Oh man, if his hammer didn't slow down at the tail end of that, I would have been mincemeat. Actually, not mincemeat, because mincemeat is, you know, minced. Whereas the hammer is more of a plonker than a mincer. To get a little bit, you know, bring back some of the patience. Okay, that was sketchy. That was a real sketch. Fine though, because we're fine. And we can get down to his name. Bro. Unlucky, at least he canceled it. He's going for another round though. That I very much got slapped by. For once, Dort is actually as terrifying as his boss theme is. That was very unfortunate. Okay, last heal aid. That's all we've got for healing. Yeah, pretty unlucky RNG that he started the dash right next to me. Oh, okay. I guess ground shockwave or something. I'm kind of tempted to... Never mind. I was gonna say I'm kind of tempted to try to grind out some levels, to maybe coax out another cast of heal aid. Because, you know, more healing is more healing. But then I remembered I do 11 damage. Goober just didn't aggro on me. Okay. Sure. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, come on, man. When do the spear hollows ever just immediately attack? There goes a heal. Such a shame. It's fine, this time we totally manhandle Vort. Okay, I'm clowning. I'm a clown. Alright, absolute failure there, but it's fine. It is perfectly fine. There's a dog after me now. Oh, it's actually coming. Why are you alive? You fell down the entire elevator shaft. What? Oh my god, man.
And now I'm gonna have to pull the elevator back up again.
That's unfortunate. Alright, looks like no bogeys are after me this time. Ah yes, the fearsome wad of paper. This is the dumbest blocking animation I think I've ever seen in this game. Gonna give that guy a wide berth now that I know that he can just actually instantly attack me. Alright, we had a little bit of a mishap with a dog, but we're back now. Honestly, by this point, all I want to do by the end of today is just beat this guy. Like, that is now my objective. Probably end off once I do that, actually. Because I have been going on this one guy for a very long time. kind of wasn't wanting that to stagger him because I could have gotten in another hit there. Just missed him. He should be phase transitioning here pretty shortly, I think. Like, right about now. Yeah. Here it is. We did do a no-hit phase 1, so we have all of our heals available for 2. And just as I say that, it's fine, it's only 1 hit. And he's at half. I should probably just start trying to bait out the charge again, because this is not going well for me with what I'm doing now. I think I'm boned here, yeah. That was stuffed, it's fine. We can get probably 2 heal lights off here. Yeah. No damage, but it's fine. Just means that, again, I need to just, like, punish the charges. It's a little unfortunate because it means I need to play slowly, but it's fine. Screwed up that roll. I went way too early. As soon as I enter phase 2, I just start clowning around. Okay. Nice press. I should have gone for that. That was dangerous. He's gonna charge here? No, he's not. He is bashing. Into ice breaths. Seriously, I got frostbitten. That is no bueno. That is very no bueno. Here. No, I'm not, but I am ultra low HP and I have no heals. This is probably not going to be the run. Yeah. Yep. Run over like a truck. full report, by the way. It would be a lie to say that I didn't expect this after I rolled the Talisman, but it's still a little obnoxious to have spent this long on the easiest boss in the game. Come on. There we go. I don't really know what changes between Phase 1 and Phase 2 that makes me just so much worse at Phase 2. Because, like, I have been absolutely destroying this Phase 1. Start. And we'll see if we can revert the heal issue that I've been having thus far. Oh! So another problem that I've noticed with the Talisman is that it doesn't have like an actual moveset. Its moveset is just the punching moveset, which means there's also no roll attack or like, you know, other kind of variant moveset to it. Which means that it's a lot slower and there's situations where a variant moveset would normally apply. Footbox, not the footbox. Almost got flattened by his hammer. I am getting death by 1,000 paper cut by his feet, though. Actually gonna throw a heal aid out because of that. I took a lot of damage from his feet in that last round. That's unfortunate. He might try to refresh that again. No, and of course, I absolutely butchered the roll. Still got 2 flasks and like 3 uses of heal aid left. Frostbite from that attack, no damage. I guess the frost isn't an AoE, but the attack isn't. That's interesting. I shouldn't go back in on him right now. Footbox once again. Okay, charge. I'm going to be able to pop a heal aid and get a little more damage in. Four hits off of that, I'll take it. Oh, no. That was dangerous. That was really dangerous. Remember that when he does that in his attack, he turns around for the second one. Or he can, anyway. You're gonna go that into a full charge? No, but I could get foot boxed. Okay, here's the charge. Nonsense. I just got pulled back into, like, I got, like, teleported back to a place that I hadn't been standing before, but wasn't standing then to get hit. Either that or the camera is just lying to me again. That's probably the more likely of the case, to be honest. Charge. No heals left is making this extremely scary. But I have made a slight amount of progress in terms of dealing more damage than I have before. Yeah, and there it goes, because I dropped a frame there and wasn't prepared to roll for the second one. Whew. That was not a bad run, though. I think, though, I don't have enough souls. I was gonna say that I might try to buy some embers from the Firelink Shopkeeper, from the Handmaiden. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Let's get instantly ganked by a guy with a giant axe. Love it. the beginning. Okay, that was very awkward. I'm gonna pull him out of this back area because it's a little bit difficult for the camera to navigate. Oh, it buffered my roll. Come on. Not doing quite as well this time at phase 1. Phase 2 start. Here we go. No, miss that. Single charge. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Might be able to get this off before he recovers. I did. Lovely. Down to 2 Estus, so it's not like particularly good, but you know. Still just gotta keep believing, I guess. He did like a full spin around there. That was weird. Got interrupted by the footbox again and buffered a roll. Uh-oh. I can go for a double heel wave though. That'll get me up most of the way. Okay, that was scoff on my part. Oh my lord. This is pretty analogous to where we were, like, last run and the run before that, but I don't know, I'm still feeling pretty good about this. Oh no. Okay, I got hit by that. Maybe go for the charges? Let's charge time. That was a weird charge though. Oh, come on. Boss is straight up changing what he's doing in the middle of the fight. Or like in the middle of his attack pattern, I mean. I just wasted a heal aid because I'm a moron. Why is that hollow still chasing me? thought I rolled fast enough, but I guess not. Does not usually get this bloody. He has been in this run, but I'm talking about not using a weapon that does 7 damage and thus artificially prolongs the fight by, well, like 20 minutes. Phase 2. One HP. Oh,
He hit me with counter damage there because I was drinking Estus.
I actually died to counter damage from a boss. I didn't even know that. Like, bosses could do counter damage, at least not while you were, drinking Estus. Come on, bucko. Oh, that hit me? Okay. I didn't think I was in his range there, but I guess I was. Like, I thought I was too close to him, I mean. Okay. I trolled. I will be so happy to not deal single-digit damage again. I miss my Pyromancy Flame. Okay, barely living that. Oh my lord. I'm actually trolling. Vort's Hole seems to open up a lot more in Phase 2 than it does in Phase 1. I guess it makes sense considering the fact that he's moving around a lot more. I'm good here. No, I'm not. He turned. Why do you turn? Why did he turn? I don't know why he turned, but I'll happily take it. I have no more Estus. I do still have Healates. Footbox moment. Maybe I can heal? I can. Slide, of course he did the slide. Footbox. Vort's footbox is actually driving me insane right now. I've been hit by it so many times in this fight. Tap range, and yeah, I don't know why I stuck there. I needed to move the sign. Once again, got it down to his name, though. His, Hellsbar, I mean. Didn't get it quite as far as, you know, the last couple of times, but if I'm consistently getting it down that far, you know, it's good news enough. Dagger. He can't actually be repulsed with these daggers, it seems. I don't even know if I'd be able to crit with a talisman, but that's besides the point, because Vort can't crit, be crit anyway, it looks like. Come on, Vort. Let's give up already. I will do this eventually. Even though I'm doing single-digit damage, I will keep smacking my head against the wall until the wall breaks. Okay, Vort. Just started walloping the ground for some reason. Drop the frame there. That was unfortunate timing. don't know why I started spam rolling there. Actually, I do. It's because I didn't know what he was doing. Oh no! Big hit. Big chunk of damage. I'm probably screwed here. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just a god. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. That was ultra sketch. I did not see any telegraphing on that. That was kind of funny. The slide one. 1 HP. 1 HP. I don't even know why I took so much damage from that. We have reached the name. Still have most of our heal aids left. Just a moment. Looks like I will need to be called away shortly. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this. Ooh. That was big damage. That's unfortunate. Still though, furthest we've ever gotten named down to the 8. Probably where we're gonna pause for now. I might stream more later, but I could use a little bit of a break. My heart rate is going kind of nuts from how close we got. The adrenaline is there, definitely there. But to the two of you who are around in chat, I definitely appreciate it. Like I said, I might stream more later tonight. We'll see. But until then, y'all have a good one. Adios.